Here and a warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here, and to take all 3 points.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Tommaso Pobega. Miranda. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay
can he finish it here, Guy?
And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the forward progress continues. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, Kevin De Bruyne is one of the absolute best at what he does. What do we expect? Could go in front here. Having to stay patient here. Orsolini. Getting closer. Promising attack, but only to a point. What a chance here! No sign of stopping yet. They're in here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, good vision. But not the end result that was hoped for. Genuine chance here. Well, he's scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Neres. Here's McTominay. David Neres. Promising forward burst, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. To take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Miranda. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Anguissa. Oh, surely. Oh, great block. So a good corner for Napoli here, and they could have breathing space. No danger from that one. Well, now they could spring the trap. Good work, they've got it back. Promising looking ball. No way through, possession lost. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go, the second half underway. A good ball, now what to do with it? João Mario. Riccardo Orsolini. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now it needs a good ball in to square things up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. David Neres. Anguissa. Good work to recover possession. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Anguissa. A pass as precise as they come. And played in now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. João Mario. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lukaku. A pass to turn them around. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. De Bruyne. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. David Neres. Now, surely, another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Casale. Ball one, well read. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Now De Bruyne. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well read to gain possession. Martin Wittig. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. On to McTominay. Riccardo Orsolini. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There is the final whistle, and a positive result from the Napoli perspective. What did you... then get... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on Napoli.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Guy.
Now, a chance! And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Quadio Manu Kone. Going up through the gears now. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, superb reflexes. The corner taken short. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Now he's in. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Anguissa. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, should score! And what a save that is! Something different from the corner. Neres. Lukaku. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, that's not going to cut it. De Bruyne. Now, can he get the cross in? Got room to operate in here. And that's where it ends. Dybala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Anguissa. An attack of genuine promise now. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Politano. Now De Bruyne. They've given it away here. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Real chance. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And they decide against playing it in. Fizzed into the middle. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Politano. Oh, wonderful ball that. Romelu Lukaku having a go. It's back off the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ramani. That's a good ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. Timikas. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the clearance a little off target that time. To take the lead. Oh, off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Paulo Dybala. Getting closer. Oh, real opportunity. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They're getting into a good position. Here we go! Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Dybala. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. The ref allowing play to continue. Only 15 minutes left for play now. The ball lost and gratefully received. And they might be in. Dybala. And it's opened up. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Romelu Lukaku. Matteo Politano. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That looks decent, making progress here. And the attack is over. Kone. From a long way out. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's played in now. And it's on now. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Di Lorenzo. A beautiful ball played forward. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kone. And that's it. Full time here as the whistle goes.
For here. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every fan is opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Has a go. What a block. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Armand Loriente. Berardi has it. Brilliant piece of skill. An effective challenge. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kone. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he was able to make amends. Armand Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. Big chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball. And intercepted it. Trying to tee it up. And he got to it fairly easily. Andrea Pinamonti. Can they create something from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Loriente. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Good through ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Effective challenge. Pinamonti. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Loriente. And unable to keep possession. And striking it. An incredible block. Going short. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kone. Opportunity. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
A very good tackle. Nice-looking move, this. Dybala. Can they eat into their lead?
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Torstved. Loriente. Decides to shoot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes aim, and that's comfortably gathered. Aster Franks. Christian Torstved. Roma regaining possession. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. It's a perfect challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Threads it nicely. Oh, that is a superb save. Chance to do damage. And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nice looking pass. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. There's the shot. Can he score? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Armand Loriente. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Chance to shoot. Super stop. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dybala. And teammates around him. Genuine chance. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Domenico Berardi. Did well to win the ball back. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gives it a go. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points.
Although even with no... Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season, with the title on the line.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Here's how Juventus line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Taking this on. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the ball comes in. Loriente. It looks the right ball. What a chance this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Cope Miners. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's really well cut out. Christian Torstvedt. Free kick given in a threatening position. And the keeper's got to it and makes a really good claim of it. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. They've given it away here. Takes the shot. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And here it comes. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Chance for the equaliser. The chance yet to appear. Astevranks. A really good interception to take the ball. Conceição. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Moving forward well. Loriente. A glorious opportunity. And he's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Cope Miners. And on to Conceição. Goes on past the defender. Will it ever open up here? Staying patient and the defence staying in shape.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
This to get back into it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kefren Turam. And that will do it for the first half here at... As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Able to skip past. Chops inside now. Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. Loriente. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good pass. Could pull one back here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Armon Loriente. Cope Miners. Adon Żegrova. There could be something building for Juventus here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Cope Miners. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, got in the way of it. And the tackle spot on. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And it must be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. Andrea Pinamonti. Threads it through. Oh, he's done so well. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Oh, should score. Absolutely stunning defending. Could be a chance to break here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Teeing up the chance now. Worth a go. Hits the upright. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Crucial defending. Closed it down well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And that's not properly away yet. The road to goal has... And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts? As always, a warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Bologna facing Juventus.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance to put them ahead. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. The corner taken short. Miranda. The ball back with Juve now. Francisco Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Pobega. That's a good ball. Surely now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Kefren Turam. Great instinct there to cut it out. All a bit chaotic, this. Drifting on and still going. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Miranda. João Mario. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And still allowed to run on here. Should score here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's away, but not far enough. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Tommaso Pobega. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Decent looking attack, this. A miscue in the final third there. They're not getting close enough here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And it must be. Goes for the finish. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Miranda. Martin Wittig. João Mario. Orsolini. Miranda. This could get interesting. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Pobega. Played in with that. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Pobega. Miranda. Casale. Miranda. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Thuram. Now this might be promising. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. So a corner coming up for Juventus. Nicely sets it up. On to Kelly. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pobega. Juventus recovering possession well. Now for the fight back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Juventus find another? Casale. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Nicolo Casale. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gets in the way superbly. Adon Żegrova. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Can they profit from this? Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And there's going to be a change now. This could be dangerous. Miranda. And the attack is over. Really good defending. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Riccardo Orsolini. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
No time to dwell on the ball. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And it's a short one. And a cross into the area. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
De Bruyne has support. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Good wing play. Can he find the angle? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Tommaso Bobega. And taking it away. Danger building. Castro. And just like that, broken up. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. This could be troublesome. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Really fine piece of defending play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, danger here. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
An effective challenge. He's on the run. And Napoli might be onto something. Lukaku waiting. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly. And now Castro. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is, the first half story. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Ongisa. No, high quality defending. Bobega. And he has options available. Tommaso Bobega. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Orsolini. Bobega. Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dominguez. What a brilliant pass. And he's through here. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. So, underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Very quick thinking there. Well, potential danger.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Quick counter could be on. Scott McTominay. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Will it happen for them? Castro. And playing it through. Big opportunity. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Playing it short. Danger building. Is it going to be? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. And slipped through beautifully. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. Chance for the two. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And fed forwards. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! And a good take under duress there. Now in a more than decent position. Leonardo Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a creative look about this. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Politano. David Neres. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Might jump in front. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Dybala. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gilmore. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lukaku. Oh, big moment. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dybala. And easily intercepted. It's with Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Can they produce something? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a good tackle. Politano. There there it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Cornet. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that is how to block. Given away by Napoli. Shaping to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lot to like about that pass. Lukaku in position. Gilmore. No, high quality defending. Cornet. Very effective pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And teammates around him. And given free rein to run. Now veering in field. Lukaku! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quadio Cornet. And in with a real chance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Excellent vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
The emphasis very much on attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Bruyne. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Zaragoza. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And this represents a great chance to score. Well, body in the way. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far meaning. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Really good attacking play. Will it go in? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Pass chiselled nicely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. No, high quality defending. But attacking possibilities. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dybala. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. They take it short. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good tackle. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Intercepted effortlessly. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Space to exploit. Dybala. Now opening things up. Good pressure to win it back. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Genuine chance. Interesting pass. Free kick is what's been given. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
That's a good-looking ball. Despite the foul, they keep going. Andrea Pinamonti. Intelligent threaded pass here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dybala. And showing good game awareness. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kone. And making headway. Could be! Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Franks. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save. Well, opting for the short corner. In a dangerous position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. 30 minutes left for play. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. Oh, surely this time. Terrific save. They favoured a short one here. And snuffing out the danger. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Shaping to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And support available. Pinamonti. And in the right position to read it. Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Zaragoza. Could be threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the through ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dybala. Could reduce the deficit. And he read it superbly. Might finish now. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Yeah, it was a real hard
the two coaches. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And they have possession again. Oh, it might be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That might help them. Thuram. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andrea Pinamonti. And bursting forward. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Zegrova. And flying forwards here. Koopmeiners. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Might be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, nice ball over the top. Aster Franks. Chance to finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Cabal. And on to Conceição. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And good anticipation. And nicely over the top. Torstved. Berardi has it. Nicely constructed. Franks. And on to Torstved. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Loriente. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. This is looking threatening. This looks more than decent. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Edon Zegrova. Just the challenge that was required. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And Thuram feeding it through. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Loriente. And on to Torstved. Good passage of play. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Cope Miners. Now with Gatti. Zegrova. Well, the threat could be there. Looking for the right angle. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Torstved. Armand Loriente. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, splendid skill. Juventus have given it away. Christian Torstved. And finding their flow. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Torstved. Superbly read and executed. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good conditions for the counter. Will it be? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Aster Franks. And on to Torstved. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Torstved. Berardi has it. Can he deliver? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going, and it's clear they're hungry for success in this campaign. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Francisco Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolo Casali. Well, now they have possession. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tommaso Pobega. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kefren Turam. And on to Conceição. Yildiz. Now a decent position. Cutting in. Can he get them level? A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And Yildiz feeding it through. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And on the ball, Castro. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Chance still there. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Played through by Yildiz. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dominguez. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Tommaso Pobega. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Casali. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending. And here's Castro. Orsolini. Oh, danger here. And he's in an offside position. Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. It was on its way in.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not the clearance that was called for. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicolo Casali. Ball control is the key. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nicolo Casali. Bobega. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Orsolini. Tommaso Bobega. Dominguez. Now opening things up. Will it be? Crucial piece of defending. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kefren Turam. Intercepted effortlessly. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Orsolini. Tommaso Bobega. A goal here could settle it. Jeremy Boga. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And on the ball, Castro. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the final whistle at the end of the game, the two sides can... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panama, and they take on Colombia.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Opportunity! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also...
And fired against the crossbar! And the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Good distribution. Well, successfully cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Diaz. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Carrasquilla. Luis Javier Suarez. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Harvey. Diaz. Cordoba. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jefferson Lerma. Now a decent position. An effective challenge. Rios. Impressive build-up. And possibilities here. To put them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Davis in possession. It's with Diaz. Oh, might be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mojica. And Diaz has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Well, they lost custody of it. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a very good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Intercepting it intelligently. Karaskia. Delightful pass. Rios. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to put them in front. Lerma. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jefferson Lerma. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
John Arias. And they keep it moving, but nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Munoz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rios. That's a good-looking ball. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Here's Rodriguez. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Martinez. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Excellent defending. And it's with Davis. Adalberto Carrasquilla. It's with Andrade. Cordoba. Michael Murillo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Davis with it. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge... Yes, a chance. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Czechia versus Panama.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Showing a great defensive instinct. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those...
Oh, difficult save to make! Well, they fancy a short one. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Provod. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Provod. Nice looking move this. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Adalberto Carrasquilla. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schick. Carrasquilla. Good tackle. Teammates available. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Socek. Schick with it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take. And look at this. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. David Jurasek. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's with Diaz. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Socek. Schick. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And Diaz has it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Davis in possession. And he read it well defensively. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And he has options available. Decent looking ball. Oh, an incredible block!
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Well, that one has promise. Nicely regaining possession. Tomasz Souček. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And Diaz has it. On to Diaz. They could level it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Keen to take it short here. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Sofal. Souček. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Patrick Schick! Oh, what a save! They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Schultz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Threading it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Kuchta. Can they level it here? And let's give credit to the defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jan Kuchta. Well, the threat could be there. And full time, the referee blows the whistle, and this is not Title success. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's South Africa, and they take on Czechia.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and
Trying his luck. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good vision. Foster. And it's with Foster. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Waited well. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And it's with Foster. Determined defending. Zeleny. Socek. Adams has it. And a good-looking ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Nice-looking move, this. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And he did well to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, the threat could be there. And it's opening up. Real defensive resilience. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Promising pass. Can he? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Foster. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being a perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And giving it away. Jurasek. He has teammates around him. Can he score? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Adams. Cross. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Good distribution. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Very quick thinking there. Schick. Oh, it's on! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And just like that, broken up. And possibilities here. Counter-attacking chance. And look at this! Oh, still up for grabs. Still could finish. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Sofal. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Released it nicely. Opportunity here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And played in. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Weighted well. And the decision offside here. And the defensive intervention there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Fine pass. Schick. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Uzbekistan facing South Africa.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Options available in the middle. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Chance to go level. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
They've given it away here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really good bit of work. Oh, chance! Terrific bit of blocking.
That really is a good block.
And they've come away with the ball. And they might be in. Oh, a great chance. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. They've lost it, needlessly really. More work to do yet. Denied again. He'll have to think quickly here. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's offside, the flag is up. Still all square, can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Goes on past the defender. And it's saved and held. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now he's in. A goal that gives them the advantage. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're off for the second half. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read to gain possession. Played in with that. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, could be a chance here. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. On he goes, and on, and on. Oh, real opportunity. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Genuine chance here. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. This could get interesting. He takes aim. Holds it steady, no worries there. Promising forward burst. Having a go. The effort shut out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. They decide against playing it in. Ball one, well read. What a chance here! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could be it. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And away we go again at 4-3. Well, they have to make something count from this. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. And that is the final blast, not the result that the visiting...
Yes, a chance. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Colombia versus Uzbekistan.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Takes it on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yerry Mina. Santiago Arias in possession. Arias. And the defensive intervention there. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Mojica. Flowing here. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. A chance to whip it in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Cordoba. Oh, good idea. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
John Arias. And possession changing hands. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Mojica. Luis Diaz. Rios. Take it away. Luis Diaz. Here's Rodriguez. An effective ball win. Plenty of support here. So a half an hour remaining. Read it well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's a superb challenge. So a throw in here. And danger averted. Well read. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Very effective pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Rios. Quintero on the ball. Impressive build-up. And still looking to get the shot away. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a really good pass. Big opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Juan Quintero. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the threat could be there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real
Get yourself set to... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Colombia facing Panama.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Oh, good opportunity! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Mina. Sanchez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teeing up the chance now. Able to skip past. And that is a terrific save. And here it comes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Yerry Mina. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. That's a wonderful pick out. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Sanchez. To reduce the deficit. Now, surely. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Godoy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pressing from the front now. The chance to get something going here. Can he finish? And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. And able to come away with the ball. Luis Diaz. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So away we go then for the second half. Yerry Mina. Really good pass. Having a try. Still not away here. And it must be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Cordoba. Michael Murillo. Ismail Diaz. Could be something developing here. Diaz. The chance to cross here. To put them ahead. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Juan Fernando Quintero. Keeping the ball really nicely here. So we move past the hour mark. 1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. Has the space to whip it in here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And the promise of something happening is over. Godoy. On to Luis Diaz. If they go now, there could be a break on. Struggling to keep it here. Threads it through. And that's that. The flag's up. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Quintero. Now, here they go. This could be threatening. Working hard to win it back there. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. In a handy position now for a late winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Juan Fernando Quintero. And served through on a plate here. Ismail Diaz. Anibal Godoy. Scruffy play, ball lost. So into the final 5 minutes. Mojica. Juan Fernando Quintero. Johan Mojica. Yerry Mina. Diaz. Oh, what a chance! And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Literally, a lot. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panama, and they take...
Oh, I think they might be in.
And doing well to keep that one out. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Anibal Godoy. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Lot to like about that pass. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Schick, and the shot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it short. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a neat move. Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Schick. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
This looks promising. Michael Murillo. To take the lead. Real chance. And he struck the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Adalberto Carrasquilla. Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Carrasquilla. Fine pass. Chance was building.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Socek. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Adalberto Carrasquilla. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled
It's an
that
opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Harvey. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Murillo. Good distribution. Did well to win it back. Jurasek. Tomasz Souček. An alert intervention. Souček. In a decent position. Giving it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And it's with Davis. Good-looking run. Schick. Lukas Provod. Excellent vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sofal. Schick. And it must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And they have possession again. Provod. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Carrasquilla. Nicely played. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And winning it back. And there it goes, the final whistle. It's the sound all their fans wanted to hear. Victory. teams as they try. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be...
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Through the middle. Foster. And giving it away. And showing the importance of width. Is it going to be? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Adams. This looks interesting. And they could eat into the lead. Genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, could finish. And possession changing hands.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Foster. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Read it well. And nicely over the top. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And it's a quality pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Provod. Suddenly they have possession. And veering in field. Adams. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Patrick Schick now. And an opening. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, that one has promise. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
I'm still not sure how it didn't go in, Derek.
Couldn't keep it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Did really well to get through. Could reduce the deficit. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Bit sloppy there. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Adams. Foster. Deftly defended.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
That's a lovely ball. Oh, needed to get there and did. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And roaming free here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Can he deliver? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Showing good situational awareness. And foul it is then. And it's with Foster. Determined defending. And finding their flow. Takes it on. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. And he struck the post. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And there to intervene. Five minutes to go. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tomasz Souček. That's a good pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
They said
A lot of meaning here. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's South Africa versus Uzbekistan.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Read it well and made the save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Can they do it? Monster piece of defending. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can he put them ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And a lot to like about this attack. It needs an accurate cross. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And it's with Foster. Oh, surely! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Maybe the ideal pass. Must be. Offside the decision. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity it is. Now opening things up. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Flowing here. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
This looks interesting. Take it away. Very effective pass. Adams. Might lead to a chance. That is that for the first half here. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Adams. Has a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And the defensive intervention there. Credit to them for winning it back. Cross. Adams has it. Nice looking move, this. Defensive resilience to shut them down. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And fed forwards. Excellent block. There to win it back. Cross. "20 minutes to go. An effective ball win. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he might be through here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they level it up? Foster. Thoughtful play. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Uzbekistan, and they take on Colombia.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Yerry Mina starts alongside Davinson Sanchez in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Confident attacking play. Rios. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Davinson Sanchez. John Arias. Couldn't keep the move going. And moving it forward. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good piece of closing down. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And now Rodriguez. Rios. Well read to put an end to that attack. He could pick out a teammate. And that's really well read.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Mojica. And given free rein to run. Decent position. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Arias. Confident play.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Is this the equaliser? And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
So a half an hour remaining. He has teammates around him. Must be. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Could be troublesome. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And a substitution in the offing. Will it go in? Thwarted by the post.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Jefferson Lerma. Quintero on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, did well to win the ball back. Teammates available. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Oh, my word. Is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
And possibilities here. Santiago Arias in possession. Lerma. High quality defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
And they welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's RB Salzburg facing Aston Villa.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important.
Hang on, they could be in. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. They've given it away here. Pau Torres. Acres of green grass to roam into. Tielemans. Sancho. Now Tielemans. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to go ahead. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Torres. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Teeing up the chance now. Ball one, well read. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. The chance yet to appear. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent looking attack, this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Sancho. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Probing, but the target won't open. Gets in the way superbly. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really nice. Onto it, in on goal. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Positive pass, nicely done. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... And so we're underway with the second half. Bailey. Mings. Now Tielemans. Ross Barkley. Leon Bailey. And the forward progress continues. He takes it on. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's a good ball. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's opened up. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And it's a short one. Goes for goal! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And they decide against playing it in. That's a good pass. This to halve the gap. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Barkley. Watkins. And that will be a throw-in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah.
What a chance here. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Pau Torres. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Bailey. A really good interception to take the ball. And they've come away with the ball. Could be something on from this. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Tielemans. Ross Barkley. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. This to be level. And the ball's loose. Sancho. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Now this could make something happen. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Just 5 minutes remaining. He's beaten his marker here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as... Then get... Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be
Hold on, chance! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Looks a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's a confident push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, look at this! Must finish! Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Onto it, in on goal! And it's there! The lead didn't last long! They're back level already! Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And still going here. On he goes, and on, and on. Oh, chance! A vital block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Played in with that. Now he's in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. No free kick, a good advantage. Now I wonder where this is going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pablo Rosario. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Played through nicely. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Turning the defence around. And that brings to an end the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Well read to gain possession, and the anticipation rising with this move. Rosario. Could be setting something now. And it's hit the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And they might be in. Closed it down well. Sanusi. Possession lost and won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. "20 minutes left to play. And it's on now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Now for the fight back. They can't miss those. Not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising forward burst. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought...
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as...
A lot of me. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. What are your expectations for today? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dybala. Malen with it. Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And an astute piece of defending. Running with confidence. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Porto have given us away. And space here on the flank. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the ball back with Porto here. Very effective pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Quadio Kone. And intercepted it. Nice looking move, this. Is this the moment? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Decent idea, and he's made headway. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. That's a good looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Opportunity. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs.
Oh, might be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, big moment. Oh, great save. And the short option preferred. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And the fourth official happy to shoot. Splendid block. Borja Sainz. Well, body on the line again, no problem. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again into the second half. Saragossa. Can he score? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Went in strongly, decisively. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Pablo Rosario. Could be. Magnificent defending. And a short corner, let's see. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, could get back into it. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Getting in there to intercept. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pablo Rosario. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Porto doing well to regain possession. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Feeding it through. He's through. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And no way through. Pablo Rosario. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Quadio Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Pablo Rosario. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. Be for real. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. Your expectations?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Guendouzi. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Dybala. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. And that'll be Roma's ball. Danger building. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Anderson Talisca. Now with Guendouzi. Edson Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Doniel Malen. Intercepted effortlessly. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Edson Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Quadio Kone. And defending as a unit. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well read to ease the pressure. Opportunity here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Jaden Osterwolde. And the right place to cut out the pass. Running with confidence. This could square the game. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Simikas. And the ruling is offside here. And teammates around him. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Quadio Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. And intercepting it. And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Nelson Semedo has it. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in.
Roma have struggled to keep the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Yes, a really effective performance. Oh, difficult save to make! Trying to pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, this could really help the cause. In position, and what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, that's the end of that for now. Anderson Talisca. Osterwolde. Well, beating his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Matteo Guendouzi. A very timely interception. And an opening! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, chance! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Tsimikas. Kouadio Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. 5 minutes to go. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game. Reading it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor.
From Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they go with just 1 in attack. To edge ahead now. Could be now. A really promising attack has come to naught.
He really did do well there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And good composure to claim the ball. McGinn. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Anderson Talisca. Alvarez. Played in with that. Ollie Watkins. Actor Curlew. Matty Cash. And they've come away with the ball. He takes it on, and somehow... He saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Pau Torres. Buendia. Barkley. Ross Barkley. Matty Cash. That's a good ball. Buendia. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. On he goes, and on, and on. Making decent progress here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And that brings the first half to a close. And the second half is underway. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Could be a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. Oh, there'll be... No arguments here, that's a sending off. Well, he's had little impact today, and the manager's decided to make a change. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Skriniar. Gendouzi. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
An hour played, 30 to go now. Elliott. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could level it. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Milan Skriniar. Kante. N'Golo Kante. "20 minutes left to play. This could get interesting. Well, there's nothing obvious on. It's there! This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Dean. Now Tielemans. Elliott. Could be something happening for them now. Sancho. Now, can they equalise? Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Elliott. This could be a remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Real chance. And it's been seen and stopped.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's where it ends. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. And the forward progress continues. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Tammy Abraham. And there it is, full-time here. Aston Villa have been beaten. Your thoughts on their performance? Always play. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And here...
This is a really good chance.
Oh, talk about timing!
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
For the lead here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And offside rules the assistant referee. Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They're getting into a good position. Should score here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Barkley. Good work to recover possession. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be setting something now. That's a wonderful pick out. This could be threatening. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And he's in now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Matty Cash. Mings. Barkley. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Positive play on the front foot. John McGinn. Really good pass. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Chance to score. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And they decide against playing it in. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. And the game restarts with the sides level. Emiliano Buendia. Dean. Barkley. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's played into the box. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. He's done well to get past his marker. To put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pau Torres. Emiliano Buendia. Luca Dean. Torres. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Making decent progress here. Here we go! Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. The counter looks on here, options available. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Drifting on and still going. Oh, what a chance! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Matty Cash. Ross Barkley. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Torres. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
So quarter of an hour remaining. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Tielemans. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? To edge ahead now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tielemans. Oh, a great chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. 5 minutes left now. Now there could be something on in a moment. Genuine chance. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international. Can he score? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Corner coming up. And short it is. Oh, useful ball. Trying his luck. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something.
Hang on, Sue, a chance. Oh, it's off the post. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Interesting pass. And a textbook interception. Aguilar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, great vision. And that'll be offside. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Signs. And they have possession again. Well, a touch too heavy there. Zaidu Sanusi. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a lovely ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Good-looking pass. And offside it is. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Distributing it well. And he takes it away. Deflected out for a throw-in. Pablo Rosario. That's a good-looking ball. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Signs. Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pablo Rosario. Must be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Threading it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pablo Rosario. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Aguilar. Feeding it through. And he's in an offside position. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Short corner taken. Determined defending. Aguilar. Counter-attacking chance. And the ruling is offside here. Pablo Rosario. Oh, danger here. Oh, to trim back the lead. Splendid defending. "15 minutes left for play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Deflection, throw in here. And now with Aguilar. Oh, useful ball. And look at this! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. That might help them. Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for...
Get yourself set. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season.
Oh, hang on a minute, Guy, I think they're in.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Quadio Manu Kone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Dybala, an equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Pablo Rosario. Great instinct there to cut it out. A foul for sure, and if a card comes, then he's put himself in a tight spot very early. And that's an early marker laid down.
Yeah, she's stamping her authority early on, isn't she?
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. A short corner taken. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. Hits the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, that's not going to cut it. This could get interesting. There's room to do something here. A chance to deliver into the box. For the lead here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Played into the box. This could be threatening. I'm afraid that's careless. Paulo Dybala. Now, here they go. Closed it down well. Really good pass. Pablo Rosario. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Paulo Dybala. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And the clearance a little off target that time. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Paulo Dybala. This could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a perfect threaded through ball. What a chance this could be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Porto. Off we go, the second half underway. Nicely sets it up. To reduce the deficit. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Kone. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They might get caught on the break here. A lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Getting closer. Now, surely. Fearless block.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's stopped straight away. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Real chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Chance to score! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dybala. Good pass, good chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A corner taken short. Jakub Kivior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The ball lost and gratefully received. And he's offside. The flag is up. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Rosario. Could be a chance to break here. This to get back in it. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Something different from the corner. Oh, what a chance! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Opportunity here, and he's got it away off the line. And out of play for another corner. They take it short. That set up the chance. And that has stopped any potential danger. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Paulo Dybala. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
New coaches to... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title.
Oh, big moment here.
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Good distribution. Targets available, cross comes in. And the attack fizzling out. Doniel Malen. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he put it in? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Doniel Malen. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Malen. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Anderson Talisca. Oh, danger here. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Matteo Guendouzi. Alvarez now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A low-driven ball. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Doniel Malen. And unable to keep possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
A good vision there. He has time to play it over. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Zaragoza. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack petered out. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Kone. It's with Dybala. Saragossa. And quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kone. Malen with it. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Anderson Talisca. A real opening now. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, there to intercept. Oh, surely. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Anderson Talisca. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. There to take it away. Could pull one back here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Needs to clear it. And it's opening up. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And fed forwards. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sadio Kone. Good wing play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Brilliantly blocked. Could catch them on the break. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision from Dybala. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Anderson Talisca. Is this the moment? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well, they're
Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays. Lucadinha. Now with Ross Barkley. He's on the run. Seemingly no one can stop him. And it's opening up. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Just over the top in the end. Emiliano Buendia. Delightful pass. Aktürkoğlu.
Well, Fenerbahce FC more...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. McGinn. Bogarde. Can he do it? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Nelson Semedo. Now with Guendouzi. Options in the middle. Electing to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. John McGinn. Now with Ross Barkley. Emiliano Buendia. On to Rodgers. John McGinn. Buendia. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. John McGinn. On to Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. Jaden Osterwolde. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. Osterwolde. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Cash. Now what can they do from here? Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Morgan Rodgers. Well, Anderson Talisca had plenty to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do...
And look at this! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Pau Torres. Here's Matty Cash. And he read it well. Decent idea. Can they open things up? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cash. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be threatening. Big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! John McGinn. Barkley with it. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, he has the measure of his man, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. That's a high-quality pass. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Morgan Rogers. Is this the moment? Great defending here. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nice switch of play. The cross is on. And possibilities here. And good anticipation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And nicely parried away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Oh, terrific save! Well, a short corner here. Oh, did well to skip through. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last...